Okay, so the purpose of this is to show you guys how boring Nurgle is. I promise you, you will die. We will all die. So I'm obviously going to use a mod. I'm going to turn off the Rift shit because that stuff gets so old. I'm going to be right back though. I need to make a cup of coffee. Okay, so let's go over Nurgle. So let's talk about Nurgle, the good and the bad. Okay, so the good about Nurgle is that he's actually kind of interesting. Hold on. So we need to build. We need to get the soul grinders, and to do that, should go for soul grinders or should go for exalted? I remember exalted are better because I believe exalted, yeah, their ammo count got increased. So, okay, the way Nurgle's... Okay, so obviously you guys know Total Warhammer, right? You guys all understand this? You all get this together with me, correct? Right? Everyone? Okay. So, Nurgle plays completely different building-wise than other factions. Rather than having... well, this thing where you build buildings and the buildings unlock units. What Nurgle does is he builds buildings and then they slowly rotate around, giving you units. So he can get late game units way early in the game, but he can't guarantee that he only gets late game units. So I could start here, and then after a number of turns, it would shuffle around and become a soul grinder, and I could get a soul grinder rather early. Alternatively, I could move and get exalted plague bearers pretty early. I don't know which one I want to go for. I think we're gonna go for the... soul grinder, because that's our artillery unit.
The Plague Weaver.
So, Kugath himself is... Kugath is a... what do you call it? Mosh pit faction. He loves to put giant waves of melee in. Growth in chaotic wasteland climate. Are these all chaotic wasteland? I have a mod where I can toggle fog of war. I just want to check if this is all chaotic wasteland. Chaotic wasteland goes all the way down to here and up. I don't really intend to go up though. What the fuck? Where's my map? Oh my god, that's why shit was being so weird to me. My map was all fucky wucky. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay, I was just making sure I can do temperate. So chaotic wasteland. This counts as frozen. I can do frozen. Looks like the only thing Nurgle can't do is mountains. Okay, let's go turn that back off. So... the problem is, if I'm going down to fight Kislev and that stuff... fuck it, we'll just do regular growth.
Excellent cause. Would benefit.
So, the issue with Nurgle is he has no unit replenishment. Which is really fucking weird that Nurgle can't heal in between battles, but they can heal in battles a lot. Which is odd. I think what they actually did is they made the starting army you have to fight really fucking weak. I remember this army used to be much bigger. So I'll show you Nurgle's units here. I'll show you why these units get really boring. So Nurgle's whole thing is that you have Nurglings, and now Nurglings are just mosh pitters. They have low stats, but they poison enemies, which reduces their damage and speed. Then, I believe, yes, if he's in melee, they get another 9 melee defense. They have physical resist. So the whole thing with Nurglings is they just sit here and lock people up. I also get, as Papa Nurgle, oh no, who am I? Kugath. As Kugath, we start with these guys. Death's Heads, Plague Drones, which I believe those got buffed, right? So, Kugath himself... I can't take any damage in this battle. Kugath himself has artillery. Because he, well, he reaches into his fat folds, and yeah. So we have Stream of Corruption, and we have Miasma of Pestilence. Then we have the Beast of Nurgle. Oh no, wait, these are the Plague Toads. The Plague Toads, they're okay. I believe they're one of your only units that can deal real damage. I think they have anti-infantry. Yeah. So I have Stream of Corruption, which also poisons people. It does some damage. And then we have another debuff that we can put on his Tyrant. And this is the faction. This is all you do. Now, you might be wondering to yourself, Shinjin, why are you sitting here on 3 speed? Well, that's the faction. The faction is sitting there on 3 speed. Yeah, you just chain debuff people, and then you put on 3 speed, and you sit, and you watch the battle. Okay, so we didn't take any damage there, so it was a good first battle, actually. I think they nerfed the start. Let me look this up. They don't put that shit in the patch notes, which is a bit frustrating. So, the big thing that Nurgle got, like their big buff, was their Great Unclean Ones can now get free spells. Not infinite, but like 1 or 2 per battle. I believe Nurgle got buffed versus Tzeentch in the campaign a little bit. Not a lot though. So we need money. So the thing with Nurgle is that
Kubath, a plague father. I'm most satisfied.
the thing about Nurgle is that you need a lot of
So many.
what is the point? Can you get a different hero? Because I feel like the Plague Ridden is the shittiest hero. I mean, it's not literally useless in melee, but it's not. Can you ever get a hero like Great Unclean One? Or something? Like, God, he's just, like, I'm not, like, his stats aren't even that bad. He's just so blah. Yeah, so Nurgle needs lots of money, and they also need lots of replenishment, and they also need lots of time, and they also can't move very fast, yeah. So what you need to do is you need to do this whole cauldron thing, but you can't do many of them. Yeah, you have to like spam unlocks and shit, and oh god. You need there's one of them. Those settlements. Okay, so we're gonna do is we're gonna put the settlement. Yeah, we're gonna give it cycle time reduction for infrastructure. Is there a cycle time for? No. Okay, we'll infect this. Okay. So infected the sunken sewers with a plague, which can spread around. I don't believe the plague I did can do anything, actually. But in the meantime, we should get more growth, yeah.
Nurgle's chosen.
Says when things get good. And by good, I don't mean good. I mean bad. I could watch the corn game. It's just Skargbrand ended up being so OP. It kind of ended up just being a contest of not really if I would win, but how many times I needed to try until I won. Okay, so... Oh, God. Do you have a debuff? Yeah, no, wait. I thought it was, no, the Beast of Nurgle is one with the debuff. Okay, so these Plague Frogs are one of our only units that do damage. We need Harpies, because these Chaos Furies actually do pretty good damage. And then we'll have the Nurglings over here. And what are you guys? Oh, that's my hero, right. And now begins the slow, inevitable climb towards victory. So we're gonna put on 3 speed. I put the Nurglings up here so the AI would get confused and try to defend that location too much. Okay, we need the Chaos Harpies killing the turrets. Okay, so what we can do now is use our special Nurgle powers to slow enemies. And this is the game. Okay, did we kill all the turrets? Yes. Oh, there's another one. Do 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 do. Is there anything left? I thought we got every point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jeez, how many fucking towers did they build? Do 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 do. Okay. Did my hero die? Oops. Wait, how much of my shit died in that battle? Wait, do I have to play that out again? I do have to play that out again. Oh my god.
Another!
I played that whole battle out on 3 speed. Because it's just so fucking slow. The problem is the AI starts spamming the fuck out of turrets and you can't actually get the battle to end. So you're just sitting there. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's so frustrating because the thing is, you play at 3 speed and then you make a fuck up. See, the thing is, remember, you're demons. So if your units reach 0 morale, they don't, like, retreat. They just die. So the second you stop microing everything, a unit dies, and then you're just left sitting there like... No, the legendary lord is the big dude. The hero is this little... Well, I mean, they all look ugly, but he looks particularly ugly with his tongue like that. Okay, so let's try this again, but this time better. Okay. Okay, you guys sit here because then they deploy everyone to defend against you. And then fuck it, let's just put everyone else. Oh my god, why did it put the Nurglings here? Oh, for fuck's sake. So you need the Furies to kill turrets. Because you don't really have any other... You can't take the points fast enough. So you get the Furies to kill the turrets. That's literally why you might even want to go double Furies in your army. No, I shit you not. That's actually the reason. We can also use the plague drones to kill the turrets. Or at the very least, help kill the turrets. Is that thing dead yet? Jesus, guys, are you even attacking it?
Nurgles, come on! Punch your standing back!
Okay, that turret is dead. Now I need to get the next turret. I truly, like, how, like, I don't understand. Like, the AI has to, like, turbo cheat, right? There's no way they can be getting this many turrets this quickly. Oh, Jesus.
Infection is inevitable.
This is them running at full speed.
Unspeakable toxins.
Did my frogs die? Oh, they did. Oh, brilliant. I didn't even see it again. Sorry. Okay, we only lost the Toads and the Furies, which I consider acceptable. There a bonus? We do not. Okay, so I lost my Toads and my Furies. Not too bad, really.
It belongs to Nurgle now.
Okay, so we can now recruit. Let's see, Beast and Nurgle. What does Beast and Nurgle do again? You debuff everyone around you and slow them. That's good.
Only the most infectious.
Oh, he just starts with hate dwarves. Okay, Nurgle hates dwarves. Angel of Disease. Growth after winning a battle on all provinces.
Yes.
Not a lot, though.
This will aid my studies.
So we need you, and you're held by the ogres. Okay. I'm running any mods? Just one. Well, okay, two technically. A fog of war removal when I need it, and a what do you call it? Oh, I didn't know the plague could double infect you to get double growth. That's neat.
The rotting poxmaker.
Okay, let's get some Furies in here.
Plague spreaders are useful.
Yeah, you can see the problem is no healing kind of leads to shittiness. Kind of need them plague toads, not gonna lie.
For the battle study. Prepared.
Oh good, they got plagued. What does that do? Infections when it is plagued, Nurgle corruption. Okay.
Fetch me a Skaven.
Armor piercing 5 for Chaos Furies. I haven't done that, but I'm gonna be honest. What is Plague Symptom Fever?
I must test my contagion.
Fever. Oh. That's not so great. I think I buffed the Furies. The 5 armor pen actually seems pretty good. Let's get another Froggy Boy as well.
Grandest experiment. I'll concoct a perfect play.
Oh no, they built an army to defend.
Make that.
I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I need Cheez-It therapy. I'm getting Cheez-Its. What about Ice Queen? Oh, she's good. But she can get kind of lame too. Because inevitably you just start spamming the ever-living fucker doodle out of ranged units. Yeah.
The Pox Father! On the move!
Where are the towers? Where are the towers? There we are.
Rotsbearers!
So, the Plague Beast, this guy, he debuffs them even more. And even slows them. I don't want to fight the Mornfang right there. Aw, fuck you, you fucking Mornfang bitches. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna lose both my turn. Are you dying? Dude, why is everyone dying?
Plague! Infection is inevitable. Taliban of Nurgle. Unspeakable proxies!
Yeah, I know my tower breaking is slow, but this is all I've got to do. Oh, my hero died? Jesus Christ. Oh. It's hard because Nurgle does so low damage that the AI just starts setting up giant waves of towers that start killing you. And even if you're kind of tanky, the problem is Nurgle literally can't deal with the fact that they're just gonna have 19 turrets down, you know? Okay, I'll just try having one big push.
Over here.
Towards the tyrant, okay. Kugat, you're like the only person who can hurt that tyrant. My Nurglings died, yeah. Is something shooting at the fucking Furies still? Like, do you see how I'm just being fucking destroyed by these towers because I can't get to my locations fast enough? Like, I have 3 fucking turrets all just chain shooting at me. And I just can't get to these spots fast enough to stop them. Like it's a matter of physically Nurgle is just not fast enough. Well, no, because the problem is they have this whole fucking tower line shooting at me, and I cannot get here. Like, look how long it takes me to get here. So I get here, destroy the turrets, and then by then, I've already lost so much HP. Now I have to break a wall. Guess who doesn't have the DPS to break a wall? Yep. 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 You just can't, man. This faction is so fucking bad. I feel like Nurgle needs something where your opponents are only allowed to get like half the like supply, you know what I mean? Because holy fucking shit. Are they all dead? Oh, he rebuilt that turret. Brilliant. Okay, if we can kill the tyrant. Come on, guys. He's got like one hit left. I mean, like, they're fucking back already. How did they already get back? He's already building this one again. We did it. Dude, Nurgle, like, this is the problem. He has no fucking in-combat healing early in the campaign. So you just slowly get whittled away. Later on, you get combat healing, but by then, it's just, like, you just expand so much slower than all the other factions. Oh, but he's all about late game. He's not even good late game. That's the worst part. The auto-resolve had me losing. That's the thing.
Go to fund my research. Kugath, a plague farm.
I wasn't joking when I said this faction is fucking awful.
Such power! How fascinating.
Yeah, it's just, it's really, 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 really bad. Wait, Nurgle doesn't even start with a tier 2 capital? What the fuck?
Master.
What? I swear, like, could they at least reduce the recruitment costs? Like, do you see what I mean? Like, you need all this money, but you don't have any money?
Let's repair.
Oh my god. Plaguefish poppies. Which one are those? Oh, that's my base building. Do we buff Nurglings? No. Do we? No. Maybe. Okay, let's just get the that attack.
To the plague crusade.
There's like nothing I can really do to expand. I could just spam Nurglings. That's about it. But then I have to sit here to rebuild. Oh, the ogres are sending out their army.
Specimens
Not really sure why.
Nurgle's chosen. I'll conquer a perfect plague. Battle! The ultimate experiment! Rip everything from them. My throne bearers need replacing.
Kugath. Yeah, what I'm gonna do this time, I'm just gonna buff up my Plague Bearers of Nurgle. Well, wait. The Plague Bearers don't get the melee defense?
This will infect so many.
What? Forsaken and Spawn. Wait, which one's Spawn of Nurgle? You're Beast of Nurgle. Which one of you fuckers is the Spawn of Nurgle then? Oh, you're the Spawn of Nurgle. You're the Chaos Spawn. Oh boy. Are they any good? I know Chaos Spawn are supposed to be good damage. It's just their melee attack is so low. They do a shitload of damage, but they never hit anything.
The Plague Weaver. I must test my rots.
I mean, there's no way I can beat him because he's already building a new army.
Interfere.
Shit. I think the best way to do this is to spam the shit out of Nurglings. There it is. I was trying to find where my zone is, but I literally couldn't find it. Maybe we just spam Nurglings and we try to auto-resolve them into the ground.
Research I require only the most infectious.
Dude, early game you can't afford shit, you can't build shit, you can't do shit. I feel like the best way to do things is to build an auto-resolve army, but even that is difficult. Okay, let's get leader. Valiant defeat. I feel like Nurgle is unironically the only faction where I actually think to myself, you know what? I think I'll siege. Does any other faction siege? Can I confederate Nurgle with Nurgle, or?
My foxrats are no. These are
Seriously, they're the only faction where I legitimately, actually, unfucking ironically go, I'll just siege them. Can't do much more.
make them rot.
Okay, do you have a plague on you? No. I think they overestimated. Infections. Summonable unit, one Nurgling unit. Infections and spread, Nurgle corruption. Well, we don't even have. Yeah, we need to get these plagues rolling. I think they overestimated how strong plagues were real hard.
Our enemies.
Pyrrhic victory.
Dissolve their flesh.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. If this wasn't so bad, you can get 20% casualty replenishment rate, but you can't move. That wouldn't be so bad if it had less than a 15-turn cooldown. Okay, our Nurglings are buffed. The double experience gain for Plague Bears and Exalted Plague Bears is weird. Like, I don't know how good that is. I mean, that's gotta be good, right? Speed for Plague Toads and Pox Riders. Oh, wait, does that count Pox Riders with Death's Head? This one, you basically have to get. Spell resist and missile resist. They literally put this in because Tzeentch shit on Nurgle so fucking hard in the campaign that there was literally no way. Like, literally player Nurgles were struggling to beat AI Tzeentch. So they had to give them this crazy stupid buff. You just get global 7% spell and missile resist when fighting Tzeentch. Here we go. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, you can finally get a heal. And then it bounces to your entire army, healing everyone. Yeah. You should just start with it. Just make it, like, guys. Yeah, just make people start with it. Trust me, developers. Trust me. Yeah, Nurgle Lords also have buffs against Tzeentch. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you fought Tzeentch with Nurgle, you'd literally be sitting there thinking like, wow, this is actually kind of legitimately hard. Gate of Nurgle. Plague Bearers. But Plague Bearers aren't as good as Bloodletters.
Guides our steps.
In fact, Plague Bearers are significantly weaker, aren't they?
Only Nurgles. Leave alone, or will infect. I trust you will not abuse Grandfather Nurgle's kindness.
Decisive victory.
Battle! The ultimate experiment! Haul it to my lab! I must test my contagion.
It would actually take more money to repair this than I got from sacking it. It's good armor though. What do we get? Cycle time for infrastructure, useless. Campaign movement range, no. Plague duration, no. I think we go for Nurgle corruption. Wow, my my edicts are terrible. Yeah, if you could get 10,000, you could start cycling the great unclean ones early on. But good fucking luck getting 10 fucking thousand. I think Nurgle, like, in all honesty, just give him, like, a special thing where Nurgle just makes 1,000 extra. It's gonna make me play this out. Seriously. Okay. Yeah, Connor Ford. I already got The Soul Grinder building cycling. Dude, I did a Nurgle campaign, and I actually got through the early game, and I thought it wasn't going shit. And then, I shit you the fuck not, it cycled to my Soul Grinder and didn't give it to me. And I was just like... It literally just bugged out, didn't give me the Soul Grinder. And because I didn't get the Soul Grinder, I had no range, had to wait like an additional 20 turns to get one, and by then I should have had 2, and, you know, I had actual artillery down. Do you think he can even do anything? The AI? Okay, so they're coming from the left and right. Where are the towers here? Are Nurgle's regular towers good? Wait, why do I only get 500? I'm fighting my... Okay, so... Basically, a rebellion happened. Yeah.
I have brewed a perfect blade for this occasion. Victory!
Oh, that's right. Nurgle get those really OP turrets that AoE at the tier 1 even. Have any spare units to chuck in here? Honestly, what they could also do is just make Nurgle, instead of spawning with the plague drones that Nurgle does had. Now look, those are fine units, okay? They can fly around, they do good armor piercing damage. They're not very tanky, but they can fly around the battlefield, selectively pick off targets. They don't have a lot of accuracy, or sorry, they don't have a lot of ammo, but their shots do armor piercing. So as you saw early in that fight, I was able to use their ammo to pick off the Beast and Nurgle early on. Like, they're fine units! Other factions get much better starting units, though.
Such love never shows.
So, yeah. Okay, I finally got my heal. Jesus Christ. That's good. Speed for Plague Toads and Pox Riders and bonus versus large as
Nurgle's
well.
excellent cause. Benefits Cougar.
I'm not saying the Plague Drones are like top tier, but they're, you know, they're usable. Okay, that uprising actually gave me the 10,000 gold I need. So I can build... Do we go for plague drones or great unclean ones? Well, let's see. Plague drones are squishy, don't have a lot. I mean, which one do you think? What the fuck are rot flies? Wait, I've never actually built a rot fly. Why does Nurgle have 3 tiers of flying units if they're all really bad? Hello? I think the problem is that none of Nurgle's units have enough melee attack to actually do damage. I kind of want the Chaos Furies though, because those are like my only early game units that can do damage. Rot Flies have 10. They all have 10. Problem is, melee attack Rot Flies 31, Plague Drones is 33, Death's Head is still 33. Like they'll never actually beat anything in melee, and even worse, they'll never do damage. They'll never be able to do damage to anything in melee. Yeah, the range attack is good, and you get 3 cycles of Death's Head. Fuck it, I'm gonna just go for it. Because I have the Chaos Fury technology. Okay, so now we can summon Nurglings, and my entire army gets some more melee defense on Nurglings. Fantastic. Yes, they have the straight up best.
Will supplement my proxies.
They have straight up the best soul grinder. Like I don't think it even compares, to be honest. Okay, so now we get 1% healing on everyone whenever we cast a spell. Things are starting to look up. We're actually starting to get all the random spell shit. Is Cultist and Nurgle even worth using?
With joy.
You guys are dwarves, right? Yeah. Didn't they make it, like, they literally had to make Kugoth start with Hade's dwarves because he was fucking losing to the AI dwarves. Quick note for anyone who doesn't know, Kugoth as a legendary lord faction gets a decisive advantage against non-legendary lord factions, and he was still losing. Plague Toads or Plague Bearers? I'm gonna go with Plague Toads, because I can replenish Plague Bearers, I think. Didn't I get the Plague Bearers? Oh no, I didn't. Wait, what does Plague Toad spawn out of? Oh, these. Oh, wait, what are Pox Riders? Plague Toads, Pox Riders. You know, I've never actually got this building either. What is the difference? Let's see, Pox Riders have more HP, same armor, a little bit more leadership. Dude, why is Nurgle's leadership so shit? What? Is there a lore justification for Kugoth to hate dwarves? Actually, yes. Well, so long as you're fighting infantry, you still get shit melee attack and can't do any damage. Why is Nurgle so understat? Dude, Nurgle is so fucking underwhelming across the board. I saw this 64 damage and I thought, ooh, 64. But with 32 melee attack and only a 7 bonus versus infantry, they can't really hit any of their attacks anyway. And they're not even armor piercing. God, going from corn units to Nurgle is so disappointing.
The Plague Weaver.
Nurgle doesn't do anything. What the fuck?
Dissolve their flesh. Submit to my research.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Dude, there's a real big problem when Nurgle's melee attack is so goddamn fucking low. Wait, Banner of Hellfire. Isn't that really, 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 really good? Hello? Let's go ahead and use that. Armor and ward save. Let's actually give that to you because you're the one who's gonna die.
Join the grandest experiment.
How are you gonna kill Doris with low melee attack and no armor piercing damage? Ha! That's the neat part. You don't. That's it. You don't, and it kind of actually really sucks.
Bubble. I'm the one in charge round here.
Okay, this is shitty because I actually need to go kill these dudes.
Grandfather loves us all. Bigger. I'll concoct a perfect play.
Okay, so I can actually explain it. Okay, so hero recruit rank for Plague Written, capacity for Plague Written. It's not really that good. Plague Written? Are they any good? You can put them on a Rot Fly. Do they get a ranged attack? No. So if you put them on a Rot Fly, they suck. If you put them on the Palanquin, do they get anything? No. They just become tanky. Well, they get one more movement speed. They don't get any abilities? Nothing? That sucks. You know, it literally lags when I go through here, by the way. Just amused. Dude, everything Nurgle does is hard as fuck. They should put a fucking disclaimer next to Nurgle. This faction sucks. We made it as a joke.
I must test my contagion.
Well, wait. All my frogs are dead. And I can't get more. So, why did I get this research? Huh. Let's get the double XP gain. I mean, that's gotta be worth something.
My studies. The fetid brewmaster. The rotting oxmaker.
Oh boy. Think I'm gonna be able to take out those dwarves? Wait, where'd they go? Wait, what? Oh, there they are.
conquered.
Oh wait, I would lose because my units are so beat to hell. Huh. Wait. He's gonna take the southern port, but that is my, well, port. So I'm gonna lose the majority of my income.
Grandfather loves us.
I feel like they're being sarcastic at this point. Our grandfather loves us. I'm just like, no, dude, he doesn't. He hates you. Dude, am I the only person that every time I play Nurgle, I actually have, like, legitimate difficulty maintaining control over my starting zone? Like, holy shit, I can't be the only one. It's, like, hard to maintain control over my starting zone, I swear to God.
An aid to the plague crusade.
Okay, I need to see... Anyone see the green line? There it is.
We spread disease.
I literally have nothing else I can recruit.
Battle
God damn it.
study.
With other factions, I'd be on like my second or third region by now, locking things down. With this faction, I'm like, help, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Crushing defeat.
Bring me their organs.
Nurgle be like, no! Tier 1 dwarf army? No! Depot relation, infect an enemy general. Campaign line of sight. Do I have anything interesting yet? Let's see, Lord Recruit rank, Living Tree of Decay cycle time. Which one is Living Tree of Decay? Ah! Oh, that's the one I need. Beast of Nurgle, Plague Toad of Nurgle, Pox Riders of Nurgle. 10 armor's not bad. Cooldown isn't bad either. Recruit rank for Beast of Nurgle. Bonus versus infantry for Beast of Nurgle. Which one's Beast of Nurgle?
That's children.
You. Bonus versus infantry for Beast of Nurgle wouldn't be bad.
Fresh spacing.
I would straight up get fucking destroyed by these dwarves if I actually tried to attack them, so I actually have to siege them to death here.
The
Yeah.
ultimate experiment.
I do have healing. We haven't actually done a battle with my healing.
Make them rot.
With Nurgle, you're supposed to use the overcasted heals and magic. Oh, the ones you don't actually start the game with?
Nurgle,
Oh my fucking God.
dissolve their flesh.
I just, like, I feel like if I fought them, it would take so long to punch through them. Particularly because I'm mostly Nurglings. It seems, you'd think I could do it, but the majority of my damage would come from spells, and oh, dwarves have spell resist. Oops. I have a buff on attacking dwarves, but only for Kugoth. Kugoth will do good damage to them, yes. But, well... Okay, I mean, this isn't that amazing. Nurgle corruption, all provinces, highly contagious, armor for beast. Plague toads, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I think that's basically about as good as it can get for me, the armor. Can you please, like, I just... God.
I'll dissect them.
Weapon strength when attacking. Only when attacking? Why? Nurgle's the only fucking faction, I swear to God, where you sit here and siege people.
Our enemies are...
There we go. We can auto-resolve without losing half our army.
My bruise bubble.
Okay, I'm gonna make enemies get less movement range. I think that's actually a pretty solid choice. Which is the one basic military building cycle time. Do I care about growth? Not really, I don't think. I mean, I do, but...
Rats. Prepared. Dog. The ones with mold.
Let's see. We can get another Fury. I think that's my play. Is that my play? They actually do decent damage if they can hit. The other option is just go with the Plague Toad. I think the Furies are probably better, because they can also take out turrets.
Only the most infectious.
Okay, so you got 10 armor, so you're up to 60. That's not... I mean, that's still pretty bad, actually, as a late game unit. Beast and Nurgle, fuck it, let's buff our Beast and Nurgle. You know, based on the word here, Nurgle corruption +2 on all provinces, that would actually be the entire map. I know it's not, but I'm just saying. I'm only level 9? Oh my fucking god. Going from Khorne to Nurgle. Did the same developers even make them? Khorne's just like, I want to kill everyone on the entire map. And they're like, yeah, dude, do it. 30 turns, world conquest. Nurgle, I'm turn 28 and I'm struggling to defend my fucking starting zone. Oh, you sunder armor. That'd be good if anyone could actually do enough damage to hit any attack ever.
Nurgle's chosen. Seek fresh experiments.
A hymn to decay. Oh boy, I got another plague ridden.
The Plague Weaver. My bruise bubble. Experiment. Deception.
We're gonna see if we can ambush the dwarves. Maybe they'll come out of Karak Dum and then we can get them. because we go into ambush. Like, I'm not sure where the AI ran up to die, but okay. Normally I try to take the infections, but you know, I don't make any money. Is Nurgle similar to Skrulk? Would you believe if Skrulk was stronger? Because at least Skrulk eventually has good units.
What is on thinking?
Okay, I think the only play we have here is to immediately run a Carrick dumb and try to rampage into it before the army comes back. I have tried this strategy before, but what happened last time I tried this strategy was my units were at so low HP, the dwarves came back and just killed my army and took the city back. Although I do have 2 Furies and the bloat flies, so I can take out turrets. Although dwarves have range units, so they'll just gun them down. Shit. Oh, you guys should be number 2. So we have 1 Forsaken and a Beast.
Battle is but an experiment. One eye calculate. We shall emerge victorious from on the move. To death, plague.
Imagine your starting hero is an artillery and you still can't play as a faction and win.
Calculating my destiny.
Yeah, as soon as I figured they're gonna try to gun down my range units before I can even do anything. Sorry, gun me down with ranged units.
Decay, Lord Cultist!
Do you have any special abilities, buddy? No. No, you don't.
Superior position.
Corruption.
Okay, so everyone doing good? Yep, they're losing 3 damage per hit. Soon they'll be dead. Oh my god. Okay, if you can't cast it that direction, can you cast it this direction? Wow, it did more damage to me, I think.
Unspeakable proxies.
Well, he's healing everyone on the map 1% of their HP each spell he casts, so you know.
Prosperous! Sword. Infections.
Oh, god damn it.
Infection is inevitable.
Okay, well, we took out the catapults that I didn't even know were there.
The advantage is ours.
And I did upgrade my Chaos Furies with Armor Pen, so they can actually hurt these dwarves. Randomly. Yep. Now these are my Forsaken. They're one of my only units that deal damage. They do actually deal decent damage, though.
Our clans will shun us.
Disease is a boon.
Are we pushing through anywhere? No? Okay.
Kugath, plague.
The difference between Casket of Souls and Kugath is that Casket of Souls is like legitimately terrifying. Time to go 3 speed. Are we not attacking him, or just none of these blows landing? Okay. Well, that was the thing. We really didn't take that much damage, so I don't think the A will be able to beat us back here. I do not know Turkish pizza.
Another laboratory for me.
Okay, well, we got the thingy.
Plague father.
Giggling grenades, more ammunition. Nurgle corruption adjacent provinces. In my province, chance of plague spreading. All armies faction wide. Neat. I don't think we really need more ammunition. Maybe before they buffed it, but not afterwards. So this gives us the Forsaken and Nurgle being buffed are a pretty good thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish off that buff.
I must promising reagent.
And this is my Plague Ridden. Cooldown reduction and wins magic cost reduction to my AoE spam. And that's my Cultist.
The rotting poxmaker. I must test my contagion.
Okay, we infected Kugath.
I'll concoct
He'll hopefully give us enough control that this shit doesn't rebel too soon. Pyrrhic Victory, what's it gonna kill? I gotta play this out. I can't let... I mean, I can't lose my Furies. That's bad. That'd be bad. I believe, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, this is where I got stuck the last time I did Nurgle. What happened was, I kept being able to defend because Nurgle tier 1 towers are kind of bizarrely good for some reason. But I could never actually push out because shockingly, Nurgling spam doesn't win field battles. No, I believe, yeah, okay, there's a turret right here. Yeah, it randomly does explosive damage, armor piercing damage, and AP damage. I don't know why. I literally, for the fucking life of me, can't figure out why it's so good at that. Where do I want Kugath? I mean, that's where their hero is, so I'll put the Beast here, we'll put Kugath here, but we'll put you and you here, and then to equal it out, we'll put you here. So let's see if I'm right. Yep. It's just bizarrely good for a tier 1 turret. It just does wacky damage. I don't know why. There's one of my Nurgle heals.
Swords. Wait.
It didn't bounce. I was expecting it to bounce off the wall. Shit.
Disease is a boon.
Wait, Kugath. Oh, he's getting fucking mowed down by range shit. Oh, god damn it.
Over here. Kugath, Plague Weaver. Kugath, repositioning.
Okay, as for you, can you continue to just... No, Spirit Leech won't do much. Oh wait, I forgot I have this Air Force. There we go. So, oh, I lost a shitload of my Nurglings, so did I lose anything good? No. Okay. That's not so bad then. That's a shitload of infections, though.
Spread infection.
Growth in all provinces, no growth. We got growth. Oh boy, now we need to beat the dwarves with their fucking flamethrowers. Oh god. I forgot how hard the quest battle is. You have to fight dwarves with fucking flamethrowers. They shit on you so hard. It's like not even fun. Okay, so what is this? Upkeep reduction on Nurglings, recruitment reduction for Nurglings. And my Nurglings get regeneration. Oh boy.
It will supplement my poxy.
Little did you know that's actually a bad thing because now they're weak to fire. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah. Forsaken are pretty fucking good, but they cost a lot.
Submit to my research.
So I guess we just sit on more Nurglings for now.
Bring me their organ. Battle. The ultimate experiment.
Okay. So I kind of need the rest of this province, but
We are Kairos. You are in our presence.
yeah, pissing off Kairos doesn't seem like a great strategy. Not gonna lie.
The rotting ox.
Melee defense and speed. Oh boy. What are you, my cultist? Yeah, just continue to try to be hard to hit. I guess we can just get another plague ridden.
Welcome to my land.
Why am I not healing anything? I only have 190 income? Dude, half my fucking army is Nurglings. How the fuck is my income so low? Oh. I get Nurgle corruption everywhere.
Grandfather's children.
These are ogres. That's mountains, though, right? Yeah, mountains aren't so good for me. This is just generic shitheads up here. Slanesh. Are there any Nurgle unique buildings? Now that I think about it, are there any Nurgle unique buildings? I don't think there are. Shit. Dwarves. Oh boy, dwarf special building. Huh. Let's see, I could go to the right or I could go to the left. I'm gonna be dead honest, I just don't think fucking with Tzeentch is a good play for me right now. Particularly because I would need to fuck with 2 Tzeentch factions. Oh boy. I mean, I could just take this province. That seems like realistically my best option.
I must test my contagion. Daub the walls with mold.
Yeah, I think I go for that province up there. Oh, what do you guys think? I don't really research rate or casualty replenishment. I would have liked the casualty replenishment earlier, but for now I think getting more research is my play.
This experiment requires speed. We move forthwith.
I mean, what do you guys think? I could go for the ogres over here. I mean, I've already moved to the left. The problem with the ogres is they have a mountain, and that means that this area is gonna fuck with me. But if I go up here, I wish I could see a Nurgle special. Why are there no Nurgle special buildings? I see special buildings for everyone but Nurgle. Are Nurgles not people? I'm gonna get the growth building because I don't have any growth yet. Can I even beat ogres? Potentially. I mean, I think I would. Like, if you want me to be real, I'm pretty sure they would. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, I knew that was coming. You know what's gonna happen is it's gonna rebel. The rebellion is instantly gonna attack me. It's not gonna be able to beat me, but it's gonna attack me. And then I've done this before. I've been here before. The thing is, it looks at my units and it thinks, wow, those units are really, really bad. And they are bad, right? But the thing is, the Nurgle towers mean that I beat them. And it's just gonna rebel like every 5 turns, and I'm gonna have to do this battle every 5 turns. Fortunately, that does mean that I get income from killing rebellions, which seems to be just about the stupidest way to get income. But okay. So basically, yep, so it puts all its units over here, we build the tower here, we put all our units over here. Let's see, and then the next tower I build over here. Let's see. We spirit leech. What do we spirit leech? Ah, you. The Herald of Corn. I think there's like a building. I think if you build the tower here, it can actually shoot over and help. And we're just gonna continue to zap this dude with magical energy. Didn't Spirit Leech get nerfed into the fucking ground or some shit? Yep. Then we need to try to kill them all so they can't rebuild the rebellion and come back again. Which they will. Yep. I mean, at least I get money. Only one unit got away, so will that destroy the rebellion, or are they gonna walk away and then rebuild? Yeah, wait, yeah, no, this is not an old game, dude. It's pretty new. Oh, they walked away and rebuilt. Okay. Okay, so then they're gonna sit there and rebuild the rebellion and choke back in. Ugh.
A plague, Father. I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Okay, so we're just gonna swing in here and we'll try to take over this zone to my left. Close victory.
Our enemies are but specimens.
What was that thing I just got? I saw an upkeep minus 20%. Upkeep for plague bearers and exalted plague bearers. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, 150, that's not bad. Well, wait, I should have a soul grinder ready to go now.
Fitted to master.
Cultist camp, furs. Income from buildings plus 5%. Infections, 1 a turn. Hero capacity to be cultist and plague ridden. Not bad.
Specimens required.
Well, hold on here.
Poxmaker.
Do you see this shit again? You see this shit? It cycled all the way through, but I don't have my fucking soul grinder. Where's my fucking soul grinder? What?
The plague weaver.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Is there something wrong here? It cycled all the way through. We know it did because it's back here to the beginning. Where's my fucking soul grinder then? What the fuck? I got 3 fucking Forsaken. No soul grinder.
I must test my contagion.
This is useless. Melee defense and... It's just too much melee defense, dude. Like, what am I gonna do with all this melee defense? I mean, like, what? Rotflies, Plague Drones, and Chaos Furies. Rotflies, Plague Drones, and Chaos Furies. Those are the flying units. Great Unclean One and Soul Grinders. Plague Toad and Foxrider. I don't know. Which one do I go for even? The Beast of Nurgle and Nurglings. Probably Beast of Nurgles are kind of meh. They're not bad, but... I don't even buff Nurglings in a notable way. You know what? I think I should go over here. Fuck. One of the problems is that one of his only good abilities is Pestilent Decay for that AoE damage. Well, Violent Contagion reduces armor. Yeah, sorry, melee defense. I think, okay, now let me think. What do I want my second thing to be? Great Unclean One and Soul Grinder. I don't have that. Bubonic Plague. Rotflies, Plague Drones, and Chaos Furies. Those flying units. Okay, let's go with flying units.
A most promising reagent.
Who leveled up? This is my Plague Ridden. Which one of these is good? Fleshy Abundance. So that's a heal. Blight Boil is a huge explosion. Guess I can just go with the heal. And you are my cultist. What was I doing with you? And you are my Plague Ridden of Death. Do I even want death? Do I care? I really kind of don't want death. Get the fuck out of here.
A specimen I won. Specimens for the battle study.
Oh, we got the thingy. The Razor Standard. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 8. I mean, that's actually really relevant for us. Wow, an imminent rebellion over here. Who'd have guessed it?
I'll concoct a perfect plan.
Yep, we're gonna have to do this over and over. It's one of the only ways I can make money, and it's not like I can give this area up. If I give it up, that would be really bad. I'm honestly not sure what to do in this situation. I've run into this exact trap before. where I just have to keep redoing this battle over and over. I'm gonna get water. You know, the one nice thing is that the AI is so dumb, it just... Oh, I forgot to build my towers before, oops. The one nice thing is that the AI is so dumb, it sits all its units in one area, which is nice for me, because, yeah. Do they have a hero? I mean, I don't think this one will reach, but... I don't know why some factions just get weirdly overpowered tier 1 turrets. Like, it's entirely explosive armor penetration damage. Like, explosive armor penetration damage. Why does a tier 1 turret have exploding armor pen damage? It just doesn't even make sense. Where are my froggards? Come on, froggards, get them. Maybe if I was a different faction, these Chaos Warriors would beat me. Because Chaos Warriors wouldn't take any damage from a ranged turret, but once again, my turrets have ranged armor piercing damage. Seems a bit unfair. Plague toads, plague bears. We want the plague toads because we actually don't get our own plague toads. Oh boy! Now we're on the next one. Ward save for plague bearers and exalted plague bearers. That seems really good. Rot. Glorious rot. Oh, we can get damage per second on enemies. That seems good.
Grandfather's children. Carry me onward. My rots spread.
How did he get damaged? The rebellion hasn't even worked. Oh, thank God. If it actually made me play that same fucking battle again, I think I'd just be done. Not with this game, just generally with life. I need to fight this one out because he has two armies next to me. He's gonna try to kill me with them, so I need to make sure to get a good battle. New Civi video? What's it on? Dude, if I had my fucking soul grinders... So, you guys said I need my main base to be a certain level? Because that's not how it works. I should have just unlocked a soul grinder.
Bringer of sickness.
Oh, yeah, actually, Civi said he was gonna do that. As a huge Civer... I would know that, because I'm big on this Civi. Okay, so let's attack this wall. These two will flank left. My Air Force will get absolutely massacred trying to take down the turret.
The Plague Lord's servants.
Kugas, plague we found.
Didn't I upgrade my Furies with Armor Pen? Why are we struggling so bad with this turret? Come on, guys, let's space out, and then let's really crash in on them. Does he have a second turret anywhere? He's building one. I see him building one. Unleash the Nurglings. That was pretty effective. That was pretty effective.
For my studies.
Well, the thing is, it bounces and hits a second time. That's one thing I learned about this ability. It's really janky. And I'm honestly not sure why it works like that. It just sort of does. Okay, so we drop a heal on this guy.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
you have anyone in reserve? Oh. Yeah, in fact, we have quite a few people in reserve. That time it didn't bounce. Okay.
Calculating my destination.
Capitol Hill? Question mark? Any mods you should install for Total Warhammer 2? I personally don't know, but I'm sure there's several people in chat with very many opinions on this.
Another laboratory for me. Kugath, a plague father.
Kind of sucks that you just need to always be getting the casualty replenishment rate one. I'd kind of like to get literally anything else. Okay, so now I can give melee defense and leadership around me. Yay!
Promising reagent. Perhaps you could spare me a biopsy sample.
Where are you guys from? Down here? Okay, well you guys will be dead in no time, so let's just take that deal. Okay, let's take... Okay, Rancid Alloy. Rancid Visitations buffs my great unclean ones, of which I have 0, so okay. Let's make my units even tankier, oh boy.
Would grow stronger. The rotting pox maker.
I think I'm gonna not build that building because I'm paranoid that if I build it, he's just gonna ram down here and suicide charge to kill it. The AI will frequently do that. You'll pay for a building, they'll suicide their arm. Yep. Exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
I must test my contagion.
Decisive victory. Yep. But it's okay, the AI fucked with me and damaged my building. So, you know, who is the real winner? Me. But you know, the AI fucked with me, so...
Prepared.
MP production for great unclean ones. Faction-wide. I should get the missile resist, to be completely honest.
It will supplement my poxes.
Fleshy abundance. Do you have the fucking Gate of Nurgle yet? God damn, you're so useless. Wow, another imminent rebellion here. Who knew? Why is there so much corn corruption here? Literally none of this shit is corn corruption. So what buildings, technology, and character? I don't fucking know, man.
The perfect experiment.
I gotta do the battle again. Yeah. Does Paradox? No, these people aren't Paradox. Who does this game? Does Creative Assembly allow you to do a Kisa faction in Warhammer 2? Because I mean, technically, it's in Warhammer 3, right? So. Wow, we're spirit leeching their leader. Well, I mean, they literally can actually stop modders by just straight removing it from the workshop. Wow, this Spirit Leech strategy is a great one. Yeah, this shit got nerfed into the fucking ground because in Total Warhammer 1, people were just spamming Spirit Leech on the opposing lord and killing them. It was actually the most common strategy in single player. You would literally just spam Spirit Leech on their lords every time. Yeah. I have to do this every time. And again, it's one of the only areas I can make money from, so... Well, the problem is it doesn't accommodate for the fact that, yeah, in a vacuum, his units would never be able to lose to mine. But once you factor in that Nurgle has explosive AP tier 1 turrets, and you can get 2 of them, and they always attack the area where 2 of them can be shooting, those Khorne Chaos Warriors aren't unkillable anymore. Which one was I gonna go with again?
An aid to the plague crusade.
I have a good amount of money stockpiled up, but I don't have growth.
Kugath, the plague father.
Tree of Damned Shades. It's kind of funny. I don't know why. What are you? I'm the Tree of the fucking Shades, god damn it. I was really hoping those rebels would attack. I want their money. Chance of a plague spreading. What do we have here? Chance of spring flooding. Nurgle, corruption, local progress.
That will escape.
I don't reach it, huh? Imminent rebellion. You have to be shitting me. Like I don't get a break from this shit. Oh, that's not a rebellion. That's Kislev. I thought that was a bit big for a rebellion. What the fuck are you doing up here, Kislev? You're in the fucking Chaos Wastes, you bastards. Pyrrhic victory. This is me rolling my fucking eyes. I'll just take it. It saves me mental energy, and I can just buy a new Fury. In fact, I can upgrade from Furies to Rotflies. Even though, I'm gonna be honest, I'm fairly certain the Furies are better. And cost half as much. Which really raises some questions. Even on armor-piercing damage, 2 Furies to 1 Rotfly. Because Furies are smaller, they'll nearly do the same damage. I don't think it's worth it. Is it worth it to move to Rotflies? Because even Fury's poison, and they both have magical attacks. I think the Furies are just better. Lord of Stench. Slime Trail for the Great Unclean One unit. Okay, we'll get that eventually. Let's start working on this shit.
Yes, this will aid my studies. I must test my contagion.
Okay, so Kislev is a giant army coming to fuck us up. I'm not sure what to do about this one.
Children of plague, best children.
The counter. Your success chance or chaos. We'll get Nurgle corruption.
It will further my studies.
Okay, so what do we need for this one? We need mucus runs and pestilence.
The rotting poxmaker. My bruise bubble.
Well, not a big fan of this giant Kislev fuck off doom stack. Okay, there's with how broken my tier 1 towers are, I feel like I have a chance here, actually. If at the very least I don't win it, I will do enough damage to really fuck his day up. Okay, so I know this map. I just need to orient myself. Okay, so we put the 2 towers here. We get some Nurgle boys up here.
Children of Nurgle! Blessed by us, God. Strength of disease. Glory.
I just need to get enough supplies to set up an adequate defense here. Okay, that's one more. So these 3 towers should be good.
We are attacked from on high!
I'm not really sure why his horse archers are letting me run up and hit him. Are these all? Boy, that was a really bad use of your cavalry, I think. Well, now we're flanking the back with the flybys. I'm truly... I feel like the AI broke down or something. What are they doing? I mean, I can just spend all my mana spirit leeching his commander. Or just dropping a heal here. Okay. Did Nurgle become less boring? No. No, I would say they're pretty much, in fact, maybe even became more boring. Because when they redid their tech tree, they made them even tankier. Which technically makes them better, yes. But holy shit. Well, most of their Kossars got fucked up. I mean, that's pretty much the end of the Kislev expedition at any rate.
Kill me. Decompose.
I don't know why Kislev came all the way up here.
Plague Father.
Another Slanesh one, huh? Any special buildings for Nurgle? No? Why am I playing them? Because I hate myself. And also I told everyone I'd show them how boring they are. I regret it.
My contagion.
A new area. Let's see here. Casualty replenishment rate plus 7%. Holy shit. And only on turn 45.
Nurgle's chosen. Dissolve their flesh. Do not displease me. Grandfather loves us all.
Okay, we're gonna go with the Boobos with chance of plague spreading with Nurgle corruption.
The Plague Father has little.
They're actually coming out to fight us, huh? Well, we could try to rush this guy and kill him, but let's see, if we kill him before the reinforcements arrive, the battle ends, which is good. The bad part is there's literally no chance whatsoever Nurgle can kill him. Literally zero. There's literally a 0% chance. Literally straight up zero. Not exaggerating, dead ass zero. Well, they're all reinforcing right there.
Infection is inevitable.
So what we're gonna do is the next best thing. We're going to surround them in the wall.
Father. Kugas, repositioning. Ready.
That's probably gonna do a shitload of damage. Yep, it did a shitload of damage.
I do. The love of Nurgle. Ascension. On the move.
Corruption is salvation!
Rot, child. Plague. Taliban.
Yeah, I mean, these are pretty effective.
Kugas, plague. Unspeakable toxins.
I wonder, where did these new Nurglings even spawn? There's no room in here to spawn. I mean, they're on pretty good kills here, not gonna lie.
Kugas, plague.
Every time I shoot this stupid AoE, it heals everyone 1%, which doesn't seem like a lot until you consider it's 1% every single time on every single unit.
The perfect plague. The perfect plague.
Well, this was pretty much the ideal situation, I think.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
you think they can beat the Chaos Trolls? They do have good armor piercing, but Chaos Trolls aren't armored, so that doesn't matter. Oh, they are quickly losing all their health. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, his left flank looks like the one that's failing.
My experiment succeeds!
Oh shit, I lost one of my Furies. I mean, the Gas Furies are doing okay. Not great, not bad though. Time to 3-speed this.
The gods watch! Do not...
Oh, both my Furies died. Oops. I think Nurgle v Nurgle would actually somehow become more interesting because you'd actually have, like, your units would end up being so tanky that you'd actually have to start positioning them to maximize the amount of model-to-model contact for damage. Wow, it really 100 fervor, huh?
Ingredients for my brews.
How did I go from, yeah, you'll probably win, to crushing defeat? Blade Swarm, melee defense reduction. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, okay, that's how you can start doing stuff. You just kind of need, what's his name to do anything? Light Boil.
Dissolve their...
That cultist of Nurgle. You still don't have the fucking gate, huh? Alright, just keep tanking them. I really ran out of money? Jesus. I'll be right back. I need to get water again.
Bring me their organ.
Really? I kind of assumed they'd be chucking back into me, to be honest.
Make them rot.
Fuck. cultist? Okay. Research available. Okay, so we got the casualty replenishment. Recruitment cost reduction for plague bears and exalted plague bears. Wow, 10%, huh? Wow, jeez. Bonus versus infantry when fighting against Norska. I mean, yeah, that's quite fucking good. Yes, but why? Upkeep minus 7% seems pretty good.
Excellent cause.
Close victory. I'll take it.
Our enemies are but specimens. Cougar. A plague father. Repaired.
Okay, Nurglings, Plague Bears, Exalted Plague Bears, Nurgle, Forsaken, and Nurgle, rank 7 or above, get missile resistant melee attack. What? Melee attack? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's trying to get me more damage, chat. How dare it? Everyone knows Nurgle never wants more damage. That's ridiculous. Is Kiso just sort of sticking around? But you guys don't have any possible power, though. I don't get it. There's no way they can fight, not with that few units. Why are they just sort of hanging out in my base?
Your interference threatens the credit.
No, no peace treaty.
The fated Brewmaster.
Okay, the province line is here, so I'm here. I get to regenerate for the end of the turn still. Let's grab Plague Bears, Cast Bond. I mean, I went with Furies. I could just do more Forsaken. But the Furies were cheap. I don't have the money for that shit.
Nurgle's chosen. I'll dissect them.
Pyrrhic victory. Really? I mean, really? I mean, really? You're really? God damn it. Still no soul grinders? Nope. Just still none. I don't know what the fuck is going wrong. It was literally the first building I built, and evidently I didn't build it enough. I never even get these guys sent in.
Battle is but an experiment. One eye calculate. We shall emerge victorious from.
Are any of these guys good? Ah, Aspiring Chip.
Children of Agua. Grandfather asks it. Yes. Record. Infections. Child. Moving. Going.
No. There we go. It bounced back into me, goddammit.
Sad.
Okay, so all these people have reduced melee defense now. So hopefully... I mean, how long does it last for? Not really that long.
Ready.
Okay, that is not how I thought that was gonna go.
Tally. Cougar.
Why do I think Nurgle is boring? Dude, sitting here on 3 speed waiting for the game turn to end is the most exciting shit I've ever done. I mean, come on. Why would you not be excited by this fun? I give these guys... Yeah, they get bonus uses. Are we enduring this again? What? Because, you know, we're having fun, right?
Another laboratory for me.
We did it.
Not displeased.
We got this stupid piece of shit zone.
Take, Father.
Arcane Conduit. Is that it? No Rotfly? When do you get Rotfly? Oh, it's next level.
I must test my contagion. Nurgle's chosen.
Upkeep minus 7% is pretty good. What else we got? Armor, damage reflection. Our recruitment cost is so pointless.
It will further my studies. Welcome to my lab.
My cultist is still not level 13. I guess just keep making him tankier. Oh good, Cateran's here.
Only the ice court.
So what do I need for this one? I need mucus runs. And I have no units I can recruit here, which I don't really understand this whole recruitment shenanifuckeries.
Enemy, only flesh and fluid. Have you brought the Skaven bladders I asked for?
I am most important, biggest Skaven. You'll hear me. Really? I don't think you are. I don't want to really non-aggression pact a random Skaven.
I'll concoct a perfect plan. Rots prepared. Specimens for the
I'm gonna get more
battle
Forsaken.
My bruise bubble.
I think we just get a lot of Forsaken. We can probably start running. Well, at the very least, I think we can probably try to run down this Doomstack from Kislev. How did that auto-resolve not involve him dying? That just doesn't even make sense, actually.
It would empower grandfather's children. Make them rot.
You already have the growth building? Okay, let's get the cycle building then. Why is Kislev all the way up here? Jesus.
Rocket will win.
How did I get 1,200 gold because some random, mostly dead Chaos Lord ran up and died?
The fetid plume.
Now that one doesn't make sense to me.
I'll freeze off your fingers.
So you have to choose between actually getting casualty replenishment or actually getting growth to level up and shit. It just, I don't know. It's like the developers didn't properly think this shit through. You can't not have any growth, but then all like it's just is all I have to say. Just there's no fucking way to do it.
I must test
It's too hard a choice. Is what I'm trying to say here.
An ice witch bows to Noah.
Is she really running around with basically nothing but a million archer and 2 cavalry? Whoa! Yeah, I mean that does sound like Kislev.
the plague weaver.
Gambler's armor and ward save, and this is more ward save. Glittering scales. This reduces enemies' melee attack around me. And do we have a weapon? No, we do have a weapon. Oh wait, that Dawnstone. Let's put that on you, because then you get more physical resist. Yeah, because you're the one who stands in front and gets shot at. We only got the one weapon, so...
Specimens required.
I serve only the ice court.
I'll concoct a perfect play. It shall be done. Seek fresh experiments. The fetid brewmaster.
I need to back out. They caused an ice storm in my province. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if my early game wasn't so unbelievably shit. I mean, part of the problem is you need to spam nothing but the casualty replenishment rate buildings, but then you don't get the growth buildings and the cycle time buildings, and it just really sucks.
I'll freeze off.
Okay, he has 2 armies, and there's not a whole fucking lot I can do about this now.
Maker.
I think they were supposed to have Kugath, like every time he wins a battle, he gives 5 Pyrrhic victory. I don't think I can win this. It's giving me Pyrrhic victory, but I don't really believe in that. I honestly think Kugath needs... I feel like Kugath needs to start with a soul grinder. Because there's just... I don't know, there's just no way to make this shit work, really. Are those winged as ours?
The perfect plague! An experiment!
No, shit, they have war sons. Well, that's why we brought in the Nurglings.
Her father's child! Marching! Decay sends me on!
Yeah, we're just trying to bog everything down right now. Okay, we'll have these guys flip around the right side of that ridge. Okay, actually, we're gonna have the Forsaken flip around the right side too. I don't know about this, actually. I'm gonna pull this one out.
No. Sad. It is done. Fingers of sickness.
So I overcast it, it does double damage, huh? Oh, he got his own mount. Time for an AoE heal drop. Time for a kaboomsicle. Are you guys ready for a kaboomsicle? This is a kaboomsicle. That worked out. Oh shit, you're getting fucked up. No. Holy shit.
A new brew. It is done.
I'm making this guy unbreakable so he doesn't attrition to death.
Hawks.
Aren't they, don't they poison? Does the AI like not see this thing going on behind them? The Forsaken are doing their job. Okay, the AI is like shooting into the woods, and let me tell you, that's just not very effective.
Taliban of Nurgle. Kugat. Blade. Decimate them. So be it.
Whoa! Oh, can we retreat these units before they die? Shit, I want to use my heal. I can't lose these guys.
Praise the Fly Lord! Kiss my son, Spillblood!
I feel like I'm in here, totally get them occupied, and yet I'm not really accomplishing anything.
Child. Spread. Gang.
Okay. That's all I have to say.
Oh. Dish.
My stream of corruption not go off? Hello? Okay.
For the Earth Father!
Okay, how... Kugath, for the love of Jesus, are you stuck? Is he stuck on the sleds? Is that what's going on?
I know. Grandfather asks it. Our superior position.
Okay, these... Okay, we're gonna put the slow, and then it's gonna hex onto all of them.
The Pox Father. My experiment succeeds. The perfect plague.
Wait, all these units are mine at this point. Yeah, so to say, like, wait. I was like looking at the back. I'm like, these units aren't his. These are all mine. Okay, the Forsaken got ludicrous casualties. Why are these Forsaken so good? They have random missile. They're not even Nurgle units. They don't have the Nurgle special ability. The Cloud of Flies. All they have is Frenzy. Now, Frenzy is nice, I'll give you that, but they perform fairly good. that a Zargard? Yeah. Wait, where did Keterin go? I didn't kill her. Did I? Huh. That was really, really bad for them. Although I think it might have been worse for me if I lost my flies. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I nearly lost my hero. That would have sucked. I lost some Nurglings. Who gives a shit?
Rip everything from them.
I don't think the AI stacked the bonuses onto their Kossars. If I look,
No higher power than I.
yeah, they did not.
I serve only the Ice Court.
I don't think they had any of the armor piercing bonuses actually. Okay, so what does my festering stooges, exalted plague bearers of Nurgle? What do? You have gloom of flies. If you're in melee, you get wait, gloom of flies. That's just cloud of flies except gloom. So you cause terror. That's it? Oh no, you have festering gaze, regeneration. And you can resurrect dead combatants, but 0.1%. So they're basically just a tankier, but they do have good stats. But that's because they're level 9.
Prepared.
The Beast of Nurgle. Now, what does this Beast of Nurgle get again? It's a slime trail, melee attack and speed reduction for enemies.
I require
Okay, 2 of them's not a bad deal.
the most infectious.
Oh, as many for. Oh, there's my soul grinder. Holy shit! Get the fuck over here, you piece of fucking shit. Dude, I swear, it's like the first soul grinder doesn't do anything.
Nurgle's love shields us.
I honestly think that's it. I think it's.
Nurgle's chosen.
Okay, hold on here. You need missile defense, melee defense, and missile resist. Yes, take that. What was your other talisman? Oh, physical resist. Wait, that's better. Yeah, that's actually better. Okay, well then you take. Well, no, wait, which one? Kugat, what do you have? Oh. Well, that's shit. Kugat, what armor do you have? Oh, you have the negative melee attack. So you have Gambler's armor, and ward save. All I own is talismans.
The rotting ox.
Okay, so this buffs his melee defense from 20 to 40. And then, yeah, let's get that.
It will supplement my.
You are my playground, so you're on a rot fly now. I don't know what that really does. What does rot fly do? They're just faster. Okay. Wait, you can get one of your 3 abilities. Okay, so you can get melee attack and armor piercing damage, vigor and a heal, but this one has limited uses, or an AoE. Okay, well all 3 of these seem good, actually. The heal plus vigor is pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Well, how much is the heal? Okay, it's only about a 10% heal, but that's still a good heal. And it doesn't give you all your vigor back, but it does give you 11% of it over the duration. This one's also good because it actually lets you do fucking damage. But if I was going to do damage, why wouldn't I just get the AoE, right? Yeah. How do you know if this is armor direct damage? Direct damage. Is that just armor piercing? I'll go with the AoE. I feel like that's probably better. No, we finally get our Gate of Nurgle. Okay, what do we got on the next one? Population surplus. Plague drones recruit better. Bonus versus large and fighting ogres. Ward save for plague drones and rot flies. Recruit rank for plague bearers and exalted plague bearers. Upkeep reduction for plague bearers and exalted. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Recruit rank and upkeep, yeah, that's pretty good.
Nurgle's pestilent cause would benefit. Bring me their order. Our enemies are specimens.
Campaign movement range, recruit, okay.
Fitted Plume Master.
Did you get everything here? I think you got everything here. Pox Riders, we didn't do that. Gas Furies, Rot Flies, Plague Drones. I did go with the Buzzers, so we should grab that.
This will aid my studies.
And you are the other guy. Okay, so let's get you training then. And you're the Gate of Nurgle, so let's get you more Gates of Nurgle.
Specimens required.
Well, we have our 2 provinces. Whatever that's worth.
Yes, indeed. My pleasure. I'll concoct a perfect plan.
Did I ever buff the Plague Toads? I think I did. Yeah, I think I gave them 10% resist. Or they maybe already had it. I'm not really sure. Honestly, I feel like I should just spam the Forsaken for now. Although the Forsaken get no tech buffs, do they? I don't think I've seen a single Forsaken tech buff. Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I definitely didn't buff the Forsaken, did I? Nurgle's tech tree kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. The only thing they do is they buff the ever-living fuck out of Great Unclean Ones, which are probably gonna be OP, but... There's literally not a single buff for Forsaken. How is Nurgle's tech tree real? How is Nurgle a real faction? Serious question. They're so bad at everything. Okay, so Plague Bearers just have way more, but Forsaken actually can do damage. But I'm kind of trying to wait for Exalted Plague Bearers. But those aren't going to happen for a while. I don't actually think I have the Exalted Plague Bearers building running, do I? Have I done the quest mission yet? Haha, no, I haven't. I kind of just need to heal. I mean, I think for now, I'll just do this.
Submit to my research.
I could go do the thing. Dude, how is Nurgle's tech tree real? The bonuses are fucking terrible. You get like 7% ward save to a single unit, and it's never even the good units.
The rotten oxmaker.
I swear I'm going crazy, dude.
Bruise. Bubble. The fetid brewmaster.
Despoil and ravage.
You just spam the shit out of Marauder Spearman? What are you? What are you? Like an income of 6,000, I get useless shit.
Tyrant decides.
Okay.
Nurgle's chosen.
I'm gonna go in here just to heal the full. What does the weapon even do? I mean, part of the thing... Okay, so part of the problem is Fatty McGee there, Kugoth. He's not as good as any of the other legendary lords in Melee.
Perfect. Please.
Wait, who took this? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Must test my condition.
I need to get that. Shit. Decisive defeat. Katerin, are you fucking with me?
Children of plague. Best.
God damn it. Dragon Helm. Well, it's not great, but it's not literally useless.
Oxmaker.
The problem with doing this mission is I might run into the issue where, I'm gonna have to heal, and then I'm gonna get backcapped like a bitch by, Kislev. I was not expecting Kislev to just chuck back in this quickly. Oh, Kugath hates dwarves because dwarves are resistant to poison and disease, by the way. That's it.
Slops are gravy, beggars crumb. Finger more, and skip that thumb. I crave what I crave, and that is dwarf and scum. I will have their hands and heads in my vice. So, best to infect them with fetid blood lies. And experiment.
No, that's literally it, by the way. Dwarves are resistant to disease. So this is why you need the soul grinders early. Because the soul grinder for Nurgle is really good. By the way, it also doesn't get buffed by technology, now that I'm realizing that too.
Infection is inevitable. Calculating my destination. Nurgle's command.
Oh my fucking god, dude, these flamethrowers are shitting on me.
My experiment succeeds.
Kugath's giant health bar doesn't seem to do too great into dwarven flamethrowers. I'm gonna just say that one right now. Okay, we can cast a heal on Kugath. Is anyone not doing anything? You.
Sacred servant!
Taliban of blades.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna need to go melee here.
Praise the Father!
Let's see, we can drop another heal on Kugath.
I know
Oh, that's what's happening. These fucks are fighting to the death. The giant slayers. Okay, how are you doing, Kuga?
Over here!
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Okay, we can summon more demons. Kind of weird to think of these people as demons, though. And
I do once.
Nurgles have been part of fantasy the whole time.
Unspeakable forces!
Okay, that's just not working. I think this worked out. You guys need to get in here.
Bring up of sickness! Plague Reaper!
Are you... Holy shit, that was a good shot. What the fuck, Kuga? Okay. Oh. Shit. Can you guys not kill those flies? I kinda need them. Also, can you not light my people on fire? Yeah, I kinda need them not lit on fire.
Element of flame! A new brew!
Corruption and destruction!
You guys Forsaken? Oh no, you're my special units.
Over!
Who is...
For my studies.
I see. They have cannons shooting at Kuga. Wait, no they don't. They ran. That's why he's taking so much damage. I had cannons shooting him. Please don't tell me my plague flies died. I only got the one. Shit. Oh, fuck. I lost him. I lost my Nurglings, but that's to be expected.
Everything from them.
Okay, so what does necrotic missiles do for me? Is it just... I just get more range, or... more projectiles? Okay. Then we get some melee attack, of which we're pretty low. Some weapon strength, loot. Plus 15 relations with Nurglish factions. I don't know why that sounds so weird, but it does. Well... Plagueberry spawn and Forsaken. Oh, we pretty much got everything. Damn, he has the missile resist and he still got fucking destroyed. Ammunition, reload time reduction. I guess we could go with that.
Will supplement my
And that is my plague ring. You're still not immortal? Oh, you're gonna die. He's gonna get killed. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Weapon strength and attacking, I guess. Yeah, you give me that Chaos Gated Nurgle.
Very well.
welcome to my lab.
I have plague drones, but I don't have the plague drones with death's heads, which are, you know, kind of the important ones, really.
Nurgle's pestilent
Lesser Garden of Blight.
would benefit.
Do I have a Garden of Blight? Oh, I do. Okay.
I serve only the motherland.
Why are you here? Can you not be here any longer? Could you be gone? Is that a possibility? Well, I could go down there and take her northern shit. She's probably just sailing away, right? Yeah, because she took hella attrition.
Nurgle's chosen. My plots spread.
Okay, we need the growth. Are there any of these plagues that are really good for growth? Ah, here we go. We need brain fog for this one. Okay. What do you have? You have algae? Well, at least I'm spreading the plague all over. Okay, what I really need is to get to the north. We'll take the frozen landing. And then we'll have a stage, or I should say a base of operations. Although, I'm gonna need more units before I go up there. All my Nurglings are dead, but that's probably okay. Do I need plague drones? What do plague drones do, honestly? They look so bad, and their upkeep is so high versus how bad they are. Why are they considered good, exactly? Is there some special ability? Can fly, physical resist, fear. That's it. So they're just, I mean, their health isn't even that big. Fuck it.
More plague spreaders are useful.
Tribesmen, gather.
Fresh.
No, get in the fucking water. Thank you.
Throne bearers need replacing.
I'm just gonna yell at Kugath, be like, get in the goddamn water, Kugath.
Prepared. Over water.
Is he sieging that, or is he just sort of hanging out?
Absolutely preposterous.
I should probably have a second army here, so I can defend myself while I move out.
My bruise.
Close victory. Well, unfortunately, for me, I can't allow that. Because if I lose my air force, then in the next large battle, things will not go well. Plus, we get to see Kugath's big new necrotic. What was it called? Necrotic missiles? Something like that? It's like a. They said it was like a multi-shot missile. I mean, we'll see. This looks defendable.
Tainted ones. Unspeakable foxes. Kugath, plague weaver. Infection is inevitable.
I'll send this beast over here. Weren't you supposed to be doing something here, buddy?
The Count of Pestilence!
God damn, you guys suck at dealing damage. Any other tower? No, you're being built. I don't see any towers that are built right now, though.
Kugath, repositioning. Plague Weaver.
Okay, so what does your special projectile do? Okay, let's do this. That, I'm pretty sure that was a soul grinder. I don't think that was Kugath.
Worshipper of disease!
Nurgle's command.
That's it?
Nurgle's
That's disappointing.
I go.
Praise the Fly Lord!
Kugath, Plague Weaver.
Well, once again, my Forsaken of Nurgle appear to be carrying this shit. How good is their projectile? I'm getting melee. Let's see. So their projectile is basically their melee attack, just at range. But they can't shoot it very often. Okay, could you guys please stop running away? And let me kick your ass?
Of sickness.
Cleanliness is blasphemy! Her father's child, marching!
If Nurgle had too much artillery, they would just end up being an artillery faction, let's be fair.
Bring Nurgle's rot.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Dude, this random cultist, I swear to God,
Hey!
he actually does so much every game, and yet I don't even give a shit about him.
Boon! So I go. Joyfully, I move.
Kugath, Plague Weaver. Yes.
Okay, he does actually throw 2 projectiles now. Are these people dead yet? Jesus.
You deserve execution.
Funny thing about Kugath is when he's chasing people. Unless the animations bug. But at either rate, He chases people while just throwing these projectiles. Okay, I didn't lose anything. That's good. I might continue this campaign later since I actually got out of the dumbass early game. Later in the game, Nurgle starts becoming at least a little bit better because their plague bearers, the slow pieces of shit, start having a ranged attack. They used to only be able to have 2 volleys, now they have 3. And while that seems like you're probably thinking, well, oh, they have 3 volleys instead of 2. The thing is, being able to launch 3 volleys means that against a lot of melee units, they actually can eke out a win.
Laboratory for me.
Well, that's my favorite race in 40k, the Space Marine Killer 9000s. Ammunition and reload time. So wait, you can spend 1 point for 15% ammunition, or 1 point for 15% ammunition and reload time reduction. Does this do something else that I don't know about?
I most promising reagent.
Okay, so cultists can now summon a Great Unclean One. Quick question, can the Great Unclean One use all these special abilities that have been getting unlocked for it? Because that'd be really stupidly broken. He can summon a Great Unclean One, which then can also then in turn start summoning one-use abilities. I'd believe it wouldn't work like that, but... my favorite Warhammer race are the Warhammer 40k is just for Space Marine weebs 9000. There's a reason I fucking hate Age of Sigmar. The second you start adding in that dumb shit, inevitably it starts boiling down to Plague drones and Nurgle and Rockflies are there.
Would grow strong now.
Okay, so I can get recruit rank for plague drones, casualty replenishment rate, and ward save. Well, the ward save seems better, but it, I mean, good to know I could buff them up a lot, I guess.
The plague weaver.
Holy shit, this is far away. How is this even interesting gameplay? It's just on the other end of the fucking world.
Cold.
God, Nurgle literally does nothing well. Isn't there some wacky quest you have to do to get the exalted greater demons?
Nurgle's chosen.
Am I crazy?
Cold.
I mean, their miniatures are great. I agree. I've seen them in the store. It just adding Space Marines to Warhammer Fantasy. First off, they're gonna have to be permanently overpowered because, well, you know,
Make them rot.
let's just say Space Marine players aren't known for wanting a fair and balanced game. Are there any unique buildings for Nurgle I can find?
It is treason to command me.
What level are you?
Bring me their organ.
Okay, I can use this one. Experience per turn, casualty replenishment rate, plague duration, Nurgle corruption, chance of plague spreading. And then I believe... if I use that here as well, no, it doesn't. Okay, what we want to do is plague pox. We need brain fog as well. Okay, let's just do this. Let's work on brain fog. Because then we can get a good growth plague.
Fresh spacing.
Pyrrhic victory. It'll only cost me all my units. I have a better idea. What if I don't lose my entire army? Nurgle doesn't even have unique buildings? Dude, is Nurgle literally a joke faction? Like, their tech tree is fucking terrible. Their units are just blatantly underpowered. Their buildings are bugged and don't even give you the goddamn soul grinder sometimes. Half their units are, like... I think they have the only single entity monsters that are just designed to actually just get power creeped out. It's so weird. Okay, so long as I have this plague on me, I get Vanguard deployment on my entire army. Which, is gonna be nice.
Light bearers. Flamethrowers.
Wait, where's Flyboy? Wait, did my hero die? Wait, he's not here. Hello? Yo, where's Flyboy? He was immortal. Was he immortal before he died? Is he dead? Fuck me. The point of the cycled buildings is to kind of diversify your roster. The problem is that sometimes it just straight doesn't give you the unit, which is really fucking annoying.
Slaughter them.
I didn't get my town center to tier 5 or anything like that. It just straight up does not give you... Oh wait, I can debuff all their melee defense here.
So be it. It is done.
Summon the Nurglings. Nurglings! Disrupt the wing lancers. Put a plague down to slow them.
Assaulting!
You. Go melee mode. Have you guys killed the little Grom yet? Jesus.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master. I will.
Guys, get the fuck in there.
Like a king slay. Spread fist. Good king.
Oh wait, that's a Griffin Legion. Yeah, we should probably stop that from charging us anymore.
One-eyed monster.
Time to put down the AoE heal.
Kugas, plague.
Okay, get back to the front line, Kugav. Is that... Oh my... Just fuck that guy in particular. Are you guys taking out Griffin Legion? Yeah, okay, you were. Because you guys have the armor pen needed to kill Griffin Legion.
Decimate them. The perfect play.
Okay, drop the second shred. Where's my cultist? Yeah, did my cultist die too? No. Did he?
Unspeakable foxes.
Fuck.
Bringer of sickness. Horde. Rothbag.
Pretty sure his melee in the middle has been won, right? Oh, there. One dude is still there.
Sly bearer.
Okay, do you guys know how to path properly? Or like, what the fuck?
Yes. Have faith in the motherland.
God, I'm just losing so much shit at random here. The Plague Drugs suck. The Forsaken continue to basically be my only good unit. Can we actually kill that guy in time? I don't think we're actually doing any damage to him. No, we are, just not enough. Oh wait, actually, yeah, that Zargard, there's only one left. Oh, there we go. I think the Nurgle Forsaken are particularly good, actually, Because they're literally just regular Forsaken, except with poison. And poison's pretty good, so... I'm kind of not a fan that literally none of Nurgle's good units get... I shouldn't say none. I'm kind of annoyed Forsaken are their only good unit, and they don't get any technology buffs. So wait, my heroes were gone. Wait, did they really die? They died? When did they die? Shit.
Such love, Nurgle shows.
Yeah, that seemed to be what it was, Connor.
Loves us all. Most promising reagent.
Okay, we're gonna put a plague on you, buddy. Growth, spreading, there we go.
Make them
Decisive victory, but it kills half my army. Fuck it. Honestly, I'd probably lose about as much.
a plague, father. The plague weaver. I require undead.
I had a lot of units to spare to summon back in.
Nurgle's chosen.
I obey only the winter.
Ah, a new laboratory. I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Okay, so we got all that. Let's get my flies ward save.
Benefits. The rotting poxmaker.
Bug Jones and Nurgle. Seriously, still no Death's Head.
I'll reduce you to dust. Welcome to my land. Once prepared, I have seen the garden.
A defensive alliance. Well, you're one province. I'm gonna say no.
Why don't we share Nurgle's love together?
Creepy. Okay, so what's going on with this shit? Plains of Illusion. So this is the Plains of Illusion? Black Rock. No, Black. Yes, it's these four. That's not a bad one. Nurgle's early game is just too shit though to wear all the early good stuff. Just don't make me fuck with Tzeentch. God damn, why do they have so many flamers? Imagine I'm trying to fight Tzeentch. I'd be literally barbecued. Just so you guys know, flamers of Tzeentch are these like ghosts. They kind of look like ghosts, right? Like they have that typical kind of like ghost where they have like the sleeves and that. Except instead of being ghosts, they shoot flames out of both their arms. And there's how many in a squad?
None may tempt me.
Let me do. There's 12 in a squad. So imagine 12 people double flame handing you, and those are flamers. 357 missile strength. Yeah. I'm trying to think here. 357. So that means they would only need about 4 rotations to kill. Well, no, Kugat does have missile resist, so actually, yeah, 5 rotations and they would burn Kugat down from full. Yep. Don't like them. Don't like Tzeentch. Tzeentch, very, very balanced faction. Very balanced. The joke is that Tzeentch is not balanced. Okay, what do I fill my army out with? I kind of want to... kind of don't want to fill out more plague bearers right now, to be honest with you. Slanesh and Khorne is a bit even-er. Maybe not, you know, because of Skarbrand. Skarbrand kind of breaks it. But yeah, I mean, even with the defensive modifiers from tech and all that stuff, this many flamers of Tzeentch, I just wouldn't even be able to approach them. Each flamer squad would melt. You'd only need 3 or 4 rotations. Yeah, like Forsaken and Nurgle, there'd just be no way. Plague Bearers would have a chance, just sheerly off HP of getting in. They do have physical... Wait, but those aren't... Yeah, that's magical. It's magical flaming! So I would take bonus damage!
Fitted to master.
These guys wouldn't take bonus damage, but you have regeneration, no? So you would take bonus damage, right, Mr. Kuga? Ugh. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
I must devise cold resistant pathogens.
Dude, I feel like Nurgle is a joke faction. Their economy sucks. Their growth sucks. Their early game sucks. I'm not really sure what they have going for themselves. Yo, what are you guys doing over here?
Higher power than I. Boyars bow to no one.
The rotting poxmaker. Fresh spacing.
Yeah, I mean, having to choose between getting casualty replenishment rate or growth in the early game, and then not having the money to do either, is just kind of like, really? Okay. Why am I getting a penalty to my income? Let's do the population survey.
Our grandfather's children.
Nurgle just doesn't seem to really do anything. Not only that, they have some advantages. Like, okay, I can get physical resist on my plague bears, and they have 11,000 HP, right? But I guarantee goddamn fucking you, I've played ogres so many times against I've played ogres so many times against Nurgle, and my lead belchers obliterate them just the same as anyone else. You could maybe make the argument range is OP and it's not Nurgle's fault, range is just OP. Like, maybe I could buy that if, well, oh! We have exalted plague bearers. Yes.
The grandest experiment.
I think I could win that. I feel like if the regular... Well, I don't even know. I'm trying to think. Corn works because Corn can stack damage modifiers and melt everything in melee. The problem with Nurgle is stacking defensive modifiers doesn't stop range from melting you away. So it seems the best way to play is to just stack Forsaken, but Forsaken don't have any tech bonuses, so eventually they're just gonna, just sheerly through other people scaling better, you're gonna fall off, you know what I mean? Okay, which one of these stacks is bigger? You are. Where are you going to invade? Well, here's what we should do. We should build one tower here. This tower is just too good to not build. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly hate their placement, but I don't exactly like it. We want to stay further back. And you guys can wait in position. Well, this is kind of an issue. There's only 2 units over here. Oh, okay, I guess we're just focused mostly on this side then.
Nuggets can go! Titan ones!
Well, no, it's exactly the problem. Yeah, the thing is, if Korn stacks damage, they can kill you. If Nurgle stacks defense, defense doesn't beat range spam. Okay, let's see if we can run up on them over here. As for over here, I think we just keep moving while this turret whittles people. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I think we try to move downhill on them right now. I mean, okay, these are late game plague, or at the very least they're not late game, right? These are tier 1 Kossars. Did the AI get the armor piercing? The AI hasn't even gotten all the armor piercing buffs yet. And look at how much they shred these dudes before they got in range. It just, range is just overpowered right now. I don't know a better way to put it. Actually, the frogs should get down here, because you guys can run on them. These have gotten 5 kills. Huh. Rodflies, you guys did not do a lot. How are they still fighting? There's... How many of you left? There's not many.
One eye. Rotters.
Guys, could you please pull back? And you guys pull back too. And you guys, the second you're done with that, go ahead and pull back.
Good king.
I feel like one of the issues is Nurgle just got blasted with too many meme penalties, so to speak. Like, when you look at Corn, right? Okay, so what is Corn? When people think Corn, you think high damage melee, right? But just because he's high damage melee, Corn didn't get blasted by being... He's the squishy high damage melee faction, right? Like, they didn't do that. They went, he's the high damage melee. And they're also quite tanky. And some of their units are even fast. Some are slow. Many are slow. Some are quite fast. Actually. He's just the high damage melee faction. Nurgle is the tanky faction, but the issue is that they just got memed to fucking death by being, they're the tanky faction. So every fucking thing they do makes them tankier. And meanwhile, they don't really do much beyond just being really tanky. Yeah, I think if Nurgle had more artillery or more flying or more, you know, something, it would have gone over better. Oh shit, I'm about to lose this point and then... Yep, I'm just too fucking slow. Oh, that tower wasn't part of the middle. I think Nurgle could have had maybe some artillery. Or something. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Which one's it? Oh, no one actually took this thing yet. But I can't build a tower there for a long ass time. They do balance multiplayer differently. That's such a meme. The whole, oh, multiplayer is what ruined it. They have so many damaged models here. I'm just gonna Spirit Leech them because I know they're just gonna start dropping like crazy. Yeah. I think if Nurgle was slow, tanky, and healing, but also had some form of range, maybe not high DPS range, but maybe some sort of bursty or something. But, I mean, and this shit sucks, too. There's just too much ammo and there's too much damage from range. I mean, Jesus Christ. I also think it was a bit silly that they just got crazy low melee attack. If you'll notice, Nurgle is supposed to, like, if you look at, like, the counter system, you'd assume Nurgle counters Khorne, but actually they don't, because they can't really deal any damage to Khorne, and Khorne just sort of fucking obliterates them. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is Khorne just comes in and you'd assume that, oh man, Nurgle will tank through Khorne, and Khorne just fucking obliterates Nurgle with straight massive DPS, and you're just like, oh, never mind. Okay, if this guy can just stay up for a little bit, and we Spirit Leech Katarine, I think this will kill. Okay, well, we got her. I'll just aspect to the Dread Knight himself then. You know, if this turret landed some damage. Man, you don't do any damage. You know, now that you mention it, Federico, that's kind of completely true. Graveguard are basically plague bearers, but they have a shield, which, yeah, but actually directly better. And Vargeists are just way, I mean, I haven't used Undead in a long ass time. The Undead's roster is pretty shit, not gonna lie. They've only got like 2 good units. But Skelly Boys, from what I remember, Skelly Boys are damaging enough that a blob of them, especially because they're free, actually does pretty good work. And Vargeists, from what I remember, are still extremely high damage. Vargeists, Varghouls, the flying dudes.
Further my studies.
Undead, from what I remember, I don't even think Undead is particularly high value either.
I'll dissect them.
90% of Undead's roster is shit. That's a funny thing.
Such love never shows.
Footed Stench. AoE leadership
Will
debuff.
supplement my poxies.
If they're rebalancing the factions, why does Immortal Empire take so long? Oh, I know this one. Because they're porting it over to a new game engine. And I guarantee, with all my heart,
Grandest experiment.
with all my fucking heart, I guarantee the conversation went something like, hey, when can you guys get the new factions ready? To which they said, well, we're porting over to a new engine, so it won't be done for a while. To which they said, so, like, a month? And they were like, no. And they were like, so, like, I don't know. You could be done in, like, half a year, right? And they were like, no. No, this is going to take a long time. To which they said, alright, well, you guys, you know, take half a year, and I think you guys will be done. And they were just like, what? So a couple months went by. They were like, are the new factions done? And they were like, no. And then they said, okay, well, that's cool. We'll delay it a month and you guys got this, right? And they were just like, are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
I require only the most infectious. Search for specimens.
Dude, why is this fucker all the way goddamn down here? Are they like being player? Does the AI think that I'm playing Kislev? Guys, you can literally look it up on the wiki. This is Total War 1 and Total War 2 were on the same engine. This is on a different engine. They're porting everything over to a new engine. That's why the map and all those units and everything look totally different. And I guarantee they looked at how long it took them to port stuff from Total Warhammer 1 to 2 and assumed it was going to be the same for 3 despite it being on a totally different engine. Oh, I'm going to be done for now. I am tired and playing Nurgle is like draining my sanity, dude. Cool. Corn was way too overpowered to be enjoyable. Nurgle is way too underpowered to be enjoyable. I know, kitty. I know. Yeah, they're porting everything over to a totally new game engine. Dude, Corn, I fully, okay, I like that Scarbrand is in the game. He's fun, he's enjoyable. He probably shouldn't have been available so early. I think what they should have done is do something where you have like a named cultist and make him like a badass cultist, but you play him until like turn 20 or something, or not even turn 20, like until he's level 20, and then Scarbrand gets like summoned out of him or some shit like that. But Scarbrand being available on turn 1 is just excessive. It feels like 90% of a Corn campaign is just sort of keep the rest of your army around and let Scarbrand kill them all. Those campaigns are never fun, to be completely blunt. It reminds me of, what's that one, the Lizardman dude, where the one guy tanks and the other guy casts 3 mana nukes. And he just sits there casting 3 mana nukes for like 12 hours until you win, while your tank is just sort of unkillable. Yeah. It's fun for like 1 or 2 battles, and then it gets real old. And that's how I feel about Corn. I mean, it's more exciting because you're not just tanking spanking, but I mean, it gets a bit repetitive. At least with this campaign, the only thing I can give you on Nurgle, all your units are such pathetic shit that none of your units are really the carries. I would say the Forsaken are the closest to the carries. They consistently were getting over 100 kills on every single one of them, with many of them getting to 200. The Forsaken, I think what it is because they have poison and because they have good armor. What it does is it allows them to get onto archers, because they're not fast, but they're not slow, right? And if they can get on archers, they do a pretty decent amount of damage, at least for a Nurgle unit, because they've got Frenzy, which means they're the only fucking Nurgle unit with any melee attack. I'm not salty or anything. I just don't get it. Like, once you get here and you get rank 7, then all of a sudden these Plague Bearers actually start being decent and having enough melee attack to do damage. But before that, yeah. Dude, and the Beast of Nurgle is so weird. The Beast of Nurgle is literally, what if you wanted a great unclean one early game, and that's their entire role. That's all they do. They're just early game great unclean ones. It feels like so much of Nurgle's roster was just phoned in. I know people make fun of it, but holy shit, dude. 90% of their roster is just totally phoned in. Even Plague Bearers and Nurgle are literally just Exalted Plague Bearer waiting room. And the thing, like if you look at Corn, Bloodletters aren't, like Exalted Bloodletters are advanced Bloodletters, right? But the thing is, Bloodletters still function fine. You don't feel this need to rush into and get to the Exalted ones, but the thing is, the regular Plague Bearers don't have a ranged attack, which means that once you get to the Exalted Plague Bearers, whose ranged attack slows, that's kind of a significantly massive upgrade. Or like, here's another one. You have the Plague Toads, but then you just have the Pox Riders. Well, the Pox Riders are literally just the better Plague Toad. And again, that's fine. Most factions have things like that, I guess. But with this faction, it's just like every single one of their units. You only have like 4 units. It's just the same fucking unit being upgraded. Like if I played Kislev, the armored Kossars are useful the entire game. You could replace them with Zargard and get tankier units, but then they don't have the ranged attack. You could replace them with an actual ranged unit, but then they don't have a shield and can't hold the line. So it's like, you know, you actually have a reason. Kossars are cheap, but they aren't tanky. Armored Kossars are a little bit more expensive, but they've got less range and less ammo. Streltsy are better than both of them at shooting, but they have a gun, so they can only shoot in a line. They can't shoot over terrain. So, Tier 1, 2, and 3 of Kislev actually have different units throughout the whole thing. For this faction, I mean, you've got Beast and Nurgle, which is literally Great Unclean One waiting room. You've got the Furies, which are arguably just straight better than the Rot Flies. I'm not sure what's going on with that one, to be honest. You got the Furies, which then become the Rot Flies, which then become the Plague Drones, which then become the Plague Drones and Nurgle with Death's Hand. Or say Death's Head. It just, like, you're just directly upgrading. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 flying units, but realistically you only have 1. And then you're just trying to find whichever one is the most efficient cost-wise, which is the Fury, by the way. So, yeah. I don't know. Well, the thing about the demons, though, is that you have I'll use Khorne again as an example. At least for Khorne, you've got heavy cavalry, which is really good, infantry, then you've got multiple kinds of infantry, and the thing I feel is that at the very least, the difference between the Bloodletters and the Chaos Warriors is very different. The regular Chaos Warriors are extraordinarily tanky against range. With 100 armor and a silver shield, they're extraordinarily resistant to range. If you shoot them with arrows, they don't really die to that. I don't think their shields can block guns, but yeah, guns are kind of their weakness. And then you have the dual-wielding ones, which lawnmower the fuck out of unarmored infantry. So even if you're looking at a damage option, the dual-wielding Chaos Warriors lawnmower down infantry. Early game infantry spam, they just tear them to pieces. Then you've got the dual-wielding Chaos Warriors, which are really good against, well, large units. Then you got the Bloodletters, which of course are unarmored, but they're faster, much faster, and they're far more damaging, at the very least, to armored targets. So for Khorne, you've got like if I'm fighting Slaanesh, I can go with the dual-wielding Chaos Warriors and mow them down. Or if I'm fighting other Khorne players, I can go with the Bloodletters and shoot through the armored units. Or if I'm if I'm fighting ogres, I can go with the dual-wielding Chaos Warriors, and you know, so there's lots of options. But when you play Nurgle, not only does it feel really bad because your best unit is a Forsaken, which doesn't even have technology, literally not a single technology that buffs it, which I find I find most of the tech trees to be bad. Cathay's is pretty decent because it seems to buff most units and have lots of options. Let me show you this one. There is a, where is it? Population surplus 1 for newly captured settlement. Population surplus 1 for newly captured settlement. Population surplus 1 for newly captured settlement. Okay. Then there's some great ones like you literally have the same technology. Growth in settlements with mountain climate. Recruitment cost in regions with mountain climate. Growth in settlements with chaotic wasteland. Recruitment in settlements with chaotic wasteland. I feel like I've seen this before. Growth in settlements with frozen climate. Recruitment cost in settlements with frozen climate. Here we go. Bonus versus infantry +8 when fighting against Norska. Recruitment cost -10% for plague bearers and exalted plague bearers. They couldn't even have put a recruit rank in there too, just to make me feel better. I don't think the chaos spawn are unusable. I just have avoided them. Let me look at them. Chaos spawn. The 250 upkeep isn't that much. 0 armor is pretty bad. No physical resist. So they actually die instantly to ranged units. They don't even have high HP. So if you're looking for a tank, the plague bearer is better. And you saw how quickly my plague bearers were dying. They had a little bit more armor and 20% physical resist. These people, no physical resist, less total HP, less armor. So yeah. Their weapon strength is pretty good, I'll give you that. It's not super high armor piercing, but they do have a decent chunk of armor piercing, but their melee defense is 28. So if any unit gets on top of them, they just get exploded. Their melee attack is a mere 36. And that's it. The only thing they have over a normal Chaos Spawn, and by the way, Chaos Spawns are shit, and they've been shit for a while. I don't think they've ever actually been good. The only thing they have over a normal Chaos Spawn is Poison, which, okay, yes, Poison is good. Oh, and the Cloud of Flies pass, so I forgot about that. Yeah, that one's good. I mean, they're good. It's definitely, like, Chaos Spawns are shit, and this definitely does make them not shit, I guess. But it doesn't exactly wow me. Let's put it that way. When I compare them to the Forsaken get Frenzy, so they actually come out at 40 melee attack, which means the difference between 40 and 36 isn't huge, but it's noticeable. And the Forsaken have about half their damage, but their model size... Wait, why are spawns considered a unit tier 3? Ain't no fucking way they could fight an actual unit tier 3 unit. They don't even have armor pen. They have no armor. Which, okay, yes, if you're fighting a unit tier 3 unit, armor doesn't do that much. But they have no armor, low armor pen, and shit stats. If any tier 3 unit fought them, I mean, look at the Exalted Plague Bearer. The Exalted Plague Bearer is 3840. So that's 2 more melee attack and 12 more melee defense. The Exalted Plague Bearer comes in with an additional 5,000 HP. Yeah, they should probably downgrade Spawn of Gas to unit tier 2. I know it's just visual, it doesn't actually impact anything in the game. That kind of annoys me. Yeah, but yeah, the Cloud of Flies passive and the Poison, it's better. I think that Nurgle has been comically understat. They do have a really good spammable spell, yes. But it doesn't... It is a good spell. It does have... What lore-wise unit are left on Nurgle for future DLC? I don't really know. I don't really play that much Warhammer, if I'm gonna be blunt with you. I play this game, that's about it. If I had to guess, what Nurgle? Let me think here. I don't know about Warhammer Fantasy, but in Warhammer 40k, they're the Plague Marines, and I believe in Warhammer 40k, aren't the Plague Marines a direct upgrade to Chaos Marines? Right? If I'm remembering correctly. So, if they were to do Plague Warriors of Chaos, they could probably have Warriors of Chaos with physical resist and poison for a, although that would just, that would just power creep the fuck out of the Exalted Plague Bearers. Honestly, I think they should just go through and probably touch up some of the melee attack. Plague Toads having 30 melee attack and 7 bonus versus infantry. Plague Toads do okay for a unit tier 1 unit, but the Pox Riders and Nurgle is one example. They get a lot more damage, but their melee attack only goes up by 2. So if you're actually fighting mid to late game infantry with 40 to 50 melee defense, the Pox Riders actually start not really being able to do much against them. Melee attack and defense is way undervalued by the developers. That's one thing I've noticed very much. The developers have no fucking idea how important melee attack and defense are, and they keep blatantly understating some units to the point where it's like, okay, the Plague Drones, right? Yeah, they have a pretty good ranged attack. So if you got a bunch of them, and if you had like 5 Plague Drones, you could unleash a wave of attacks, knock out some key units, and then go into melee. But the thing is, with 33 melee attack, no unit other than archers are they possibly going to be able to do enough damage to. Yeah, that's one thing, Matthias Kenji. They could add, like, plague zombies. I don't know if they're actually called zombies, but they could add, like, plague fodder to be an in-between between plague bearers and nurglings. Because, yeah, they're definitely, like, nurglings are 87 upkeep. They're like your cheapo early game. But then you go immediately into plague bearers who have, like, 200 upkeep. I think it's actually more than that. I have some technologies that decrease it. That's a large... You're like literally doubling... You're going more than double up your income. There's no in-between there. If I want units that can actually... Like, Nurglings are good for units that are just shit and walk up and poison people and don't do anything. Yeah, you know, Nurglings are good at that. But the second you actually want a melee unit that could actually, like, potentially win a fight and do anything, you have to go immediately to Plague Bearers, and then it's like, you can't really field them on Nurgle's economy. Now, if they improve Nurgle's economy, that would definitely help, but... I feel like they literally balanced. I feel like they literally balanced the upkeep of the Great Unclean One, and they balanced its stats on the fact that it's going to get a bunch of free spells it can cast. Which is fine, but that also means you have to research like 3 technologies for it to get a bunch of abilities to cast for it to be useful. Yeah, I think Nurgle, like, okay, the thing is, if Nurgle doesn't have very high DPS range, then at the very least it should have some sort of mid-game range unit, because it sucks that you go from like, Kugath is your only range, and then you get Soul Grinders and Nurgle, and then you get a couple of them out, and all of a sudden you go from like no range at all to suddenly you can start massacring people from range. In like one thing. I mean, yeah, this guy has 66% armor piercing damage as well, so the Soul Grinder can even chew through the armored units. Well, vampires need a rebalancing. Vampires have like 3 good units, right? I mean, what are the actual good units of vampires? The Vargheists, skeletons, and vampires? I know Legend of Total War was playing a vampire campaign the other day, and I think he just made like, I think it was like 15 skeletons, 2 Vargheists, a legendary lord, and 2 vampires. The problem, okay, what would really make Nurgle work straight up is if there was a mid-game Plague Mortar type unit. Now, you can make it slow as shit and very vulnerable, and because Nurgle doesn't have ranged units, it would definitely be vulnerable to air or ground rapid strikes, stuff like that. But yeah, I think like a mid-game like mortar unit that you could just put like 5 of them behind your line. And I know, oh, that might make Nurgle a range faction, but the thing is, Nurgle isn't actually supposed to be melee, are they? Like in all seriousness, why is Nurgle trying to mimic a melee faction? Slaanesh is melee. Khorne is 90% melee. They have added some range unit to Khorne to try to diversify its roster, yes, but for the most part, yes, Khorne is high damage melee. Slaanesh is high damage melee. What the fuck is Nurgle? Why did Nurgle also become a melee faction? Nurgle isn't, to my knowledge, Nurgle isn't actually supposed to be a melee faction. In fact, again, I'm pretty sure if you go into 40k, aren't the Plague Marines actually pretty good at shooting? Because they outshoot other Marines because they're tankier? They're just slower. Which is fine. If they want to be the slow faction, that's fine, but you can't give them no range, then they get gunned down by range. You know, a bit of an issue here that's happening. Anyway, I'm going to be done for now because I'm tired. I might continue this. I think I'm in an interesting enough spot where I might continue it, but Nurgle is so fucking bad, it kind of pisses me off to play them. Plus, this Tzeentch motherfucker keeps going in my face. I have no fucking idea how orcs actually play at the high end. I'm so out of touch with what the actual orc unit comp is at this point. I'm like trying to think, if I went down here and I fought orcs, what the fuck do orcs even use anymore? They had like an entire rework. You know, I should maybe bust out orcs in Warhammer 2 again. I know they've gotten so many different units and I've kind of ignored them because I'm stingy, but don't they have like a bunch of spiders and shit? And they actually have like a bunch of different units and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now, so I will see you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a great rest of your day.